Hey guys, what's up? Not much, not much. Starting a new piece today, as we do every other day. What about you? What are you up to today, friend? Edging? Yo, man, you gotta calm down, okay? I think you're out of control. Chiseling away at the piece I've been working on, trying to make it high quality. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. We haven't even started coloring it yet, damn. You have a long way to go, dude. Okay, you know what? Enough of the sketch. Boom. Hey, like, cute already? Okay, dude. Okay. Give it some time. Yeah, sort of. Like, what's the point of delaying it? I like drawing on purpose, but like drawing as a sketch, then that's boring AF. Doing sketches. Since you know you're going to paint on top of it anyway, you know what to be the deal? Painting is fun. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Painting is fun, and not painting is not fun, which is even more important. I think what I'm doing now is incorrect though. Like I'm trying to add add lines to my painting. I don't think that's how you even like supposed to think about it. Yeah. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm supposed to be thinking in shapes of light and shadow. Okay. Let's make let's make the brush chunky and work with bigger shapes. hmm What I need to admit is a bit more difficult than usual is to starting with light instead of local colors. This usually confuses me moving forward, but we'll see how I'll do this time. It's like a mild confusion. Not that big of a deal, but still like a little unpleasant to encounter. Claws and magical powers on top. So in a way, yeah, but then it would be yo, hey Swarm. Hey man, nice to see you on the stream. I'm glad you're able to catch it live. So in a way, yeah, Lime, but the way you would view the painting is you would view it by, chunkier shapes. So even if you would paint clothing first and then do the effect on top, like you might end up with shapes that are unappealing. So you actually gotta do it the other way, even though it's like less intuitive to you. Or, like you can plan things ahead that would work. Both ways might work, but it depends on, I guess, what what is more comfortable for you. Guess one just started, as you can see, literally 10 minutes ago, and I decided to do, very very simple sketch and then jump into painting right away. I kind of wanted to start with painting right away, but just decided to do some guidelines, for myself. Now, for example, for the head, I just knew that, drawing it in would not be enough for me to determine how shape would look. Like I would have to paint it first, or rather, I can draw it first, but then I would have to redo it while painting because I would be not satisfied with the shape. So let's see how much I can accomplish today. I'm uh, I'm very excited about this piece, to be honest. I am, and just in general, I kind of fuck, dude. Like couple of like last days, I was like doubting my art, and yeah, that's the feeling that I get from time to time. It means it's time to push harder. More furry skies as well, dude. Those are different, okay? Listen, listen, man. Those are different. In modern furries, man, there are new offenders coming in. There are dragons. Dragonflight invited so many scalies in, and in this day and age, working pieces all we can hope for. Because like I swear there are like 5 drag theater characters requested, literally more than any other race combined. Don't know today been drawing with some friends, then I got when I started cooking. Yeah, man, sometimes it just hits you. Human characters cursed to look like a dog. She's not free, I swear. Yeah, we all say that. Yeah, and obviously it also just hits you from nowhere too. Like literally, for me, it's even like very strange because like every day on the stream, I have like people commenting on my art and I share my art and I make myself look confident on the stream, like on purpose. So, like, yo, guys, that's how I study and that's how I don't study. But then it feels even weirder to like doubt yourself afterwards. Because like, what was it, like faking it on the stream or what? It doesn't match in your own head. But then I tell myself that pieces that I feel not necessarily good about are quick commissions, and like there's literally nothing I can do on those. But nothing I can do, I mean, is if by the end of 8 hours or even 9 hours, it doesn't look like up to my standard, like I just have to move on. Another skill we have yet to master. About like what our own perception of our art. I don't think that's a skill. I think it's just getting better, man. Just like staying at it and so with high quality for 70. I don't know, man. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, damn, I can do way better. I should do way better. Hey, Shishi. Hey, Sunshine. You're not much, man, not much. Doing furry art as always, as you would expect from me. hmm Okay, so for this artwork, uh, it's actually aimed, like for me personally, almost the same as the previous one we did yesterday. So like the main focus would be to really work on the face and try to work out how to like not only do a free appealing furry face for this one, but also kind of like discover it for myself how to do it for other pieces later too. And obviously, do all the things that I can on this piece too. Evil panda? Wait, this one would not be a panda. This is organ. Hey Skull, yo. Yeah, the lighting is the default. Like bluish ambient light. I guess a cold dream light too, and lighting from special effect in the middle too. Can probably toggle off the line art in a second here. Yeah, so literally when it comes to like judging your own art, I think just like identify what you don't like and keep going. Like what else can you do? Maybe it's also about like kind of dumping your expectations. Like what did you expect? Why did you even expect yourself to be good? Just calm down and be happy where you're at, type of thing. Do I really want to make the head here like very expressive in terms of shape? It's very cool looking in game. Sort of like this. Yes, Shishin, what are you up to, Sunshine? What's new? You arting, friend? You arting? Don't you dare not to art. Suffering at the university? Why? Come on, dude, do you really need it? Like, just constantly burn out from school art? Dude, just think about how much better your life would have been if you just quit it today. Like, if you decide not to go today, how much better tomorrow would be for you. Just think about it, man. It's it's pretty simple when you like really consider it. When you weigh all the pros and cons, it really just like opens your eyes. Think about that, man. Think about how much furry art you can do on your own time if you was not to study. If you were not to study. It's wild, man. When you actually like think about the possibilities there, intense. Not that easy. Your brother, trust me, it's pretty easy. You just leave. You leave and you never return. That's what I did. Mm-hmm. And look at me, still alive. You see, it's them who want to make it like overcomplicated, so you feel trapped. You don't know how to escape it. But in reality, you just don't go. You know, it's like an abusive relationship. You just leave the relationship, but the abuser makes you think that you're not worth leaving and you'll never find anybody else. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sunk cost fallacy. Exactly. Exactly, man. They get you and then they don't let you go. Never had much a choice in the first place. Yeah, that's what they want for you to think. But in reality, man, trust me, it's all in your hands. Family forced me. I mean, the joke society is actually fixable in like in 2 months. If you just go find a job, save up a little bit of money, move out, and by finding a job, I mean like any job, like fucking the most garbage job you can find. I don't know, washing cars, then live on your own and then do stuff on your own too. Get forced back to China, and then you can start over again there. What's wrong with China, man? China number one. By the way, are you like free to leave China? Like not you specifically, but like just people in general. Are borders closed or no? Sweatshops calling you? Yeah, man. Imagine how like many interesting experiences can you have. Oh, I would imagine fucking impossible though to find a like even a low paying job in China, is it? Oh man. She no. Slowly tiring in a way? Really? How so? How about the passports from the country you can really do much? Is it that bad? I actually didn't know like about, you know, how good or bad Chinese passport is. That's interesting. I know that mine is probably worse though. So you're not allowed to complain. Ooh, I like this shape. like how this kind of translate. So recently I've been like paying attention to my shapes a lot and overarching like shapes of anatomy and everything, not necessarily little shapes of how I render stuff, but like the overall shape of things is crazy important to me lately. I think that's kind of where I can take my art moving forward, you know. Line art, boom. This is where you want to be, Sunshines. You toggle off your line art, boom. Nothing changes, man. Nothing. Maybe a little bit here, boom. And like it never existed in the first place. Mm-hmm. Line art, bye. If you have one from Hong Kong, it's 1000% better, I know. Well, yeah, man, if you have from States, it's also like infinite% better. But well, what are you gonna do about it? You're only dealing with, you know, your own circumstances. You're only playing with Dr. K said it recently. I like this phrase a lot. Like you can only play with a hand of cards you've been dealt. So you cannot draft new cards. You can only play with what you have. So it's not a matter of what you do about it. Triangles, angry circles, happy squares, reliable. Yeah, man. It's less about this is more about concept art. What do you mean? Concept design. It's for designing characters. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, but it's also about like how shapes move in each other and shit. Do I gotta play now? Just finish the uni, get a job? What if you don't get a job? But wait, where do you study? In the UK, you said, right? Live in the woods, they can't find you to deport you. True, man, true. Easy. You see, Shishi? That's so easy, man. If only you were clever enough to follow our advices, you would be probably like sent back to China and executed already for some reason. If they find out that you do furry art, wait, do they actually like execute you if they find out you do furry art in China? I guess if you draw the president as like a furry character, you would definitely be like just crucified. New Zealand. To get union degree here, and after I get residence, I can freely move to Australia. Holy fuck, man, to Australia? In New Zealand? I've heard that the only thing I know about New Zealand is that this is where what are they called? Grinding Gear Games Company exists, like the guys who made Path of Exile and other games too. Um, and that they have like something wrong with their atmosphere there. It's like no some layer of atmosphere like doesn't exist there, and they get all of the radiation from sun. That's the only thing that I've heard. I don't know how true it is actually. Wait, but do you get the residency if you finish a university there? Dang, dude, that's cool. But hey, there are a lot of, maybe not a lot, but like quite some students even here in Georgia from China. So are they all up to that? Just like leaving their country is at any cost? Gotta get a job and work like a year, 3 or 3, I can't remember. Um, how do you like it there, man? Do you enjoy New Zealand? Or is it just like a place for you to stay until you can move to Australia? Not fun, but I'm leaving. Very relatable, man. That's very relatable. Not fun, but also can't complain. It's like a dorm room. Wait, what does a dorm room mean? It's like with multiple bedrooms? What does it mean? But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to land the job there. But is it supposed to be a job, like art-related job? Or like the one that is tied to your degree and stuff? So can you just not like go wash plates in a restaurant or something? I'm serious, I'm just like asking. Probably. What do you mean probably? That's like your life depends on it. How do you not know all the details already? Hey, Mirai. Can just work at sushi place? Oh man, I would love to have some sushi now. I mean, it's not like I really care about that. I'm just wondering. Interesting to like see what different like fates people have. You know, like that's kind of your situation now, and other people in different situation and stuff. Interesting to like listen to what people are dealing with to compare and everything. You know. Yo, hey Smugsy. I mean, I am, and so I feel like it today. Smugsy, how do you feel about moving to New Zealand together? Me and you. And we'll have Shishi making sushi for us. He works there. It'll have to be you who funds our trip though, because I'm I'm low on money. I'm low on my liquid assets. But I promise I will pay you back in art in like a decade. Not say less booked. Okay, dude, okay, I'll be waiting for it. I'll start packing my bags after the stream. I mean, you guys are laughing, but at some point I actually like think about different options where I can move. It's like, yeah, there's Serbia, but there's also Vietnam. There are also like other countries too that might be actually, good for me. It is honestly, like I see a positive in it, no matter how like painful it is and everything from time to time. And you see it people like who got born in some, like nice, cutish European country or like States or in Canada, and they live their whole life, and they're on. It's like really good for them. Basically, it's like they're not forced to move anywhere, but you are, and I am too. But maybe there is like, no matter how much we envy them, maybe there's like positives to that. Like if you get to actually like struggle, but then experience the world and shit. Wait, bachelor's 4 points, and 2 years of work is also 2 points. I get six. I can apply. Damn, they have like a mathematics system there. Interesting. Okay. But will they allow you to stay there for 2 years to work there, just like for fun? Shiji is in Iran. He likes it there. I might have to do honors degree. Wait, so you might like need to apply for something else after you're done with art? The fuck? To work in internship or something? Yeah, bro. It sounds too complicated. Just let it go. Just leave it. Hey, Fakira. Yo. Yeah, man. It sounds like it's too much. Enough. You've had enough. Come on. What if you actually like leave it and go? Okay, so like with your passport, can you not go like to Georgia or something? Like literally, just like go here. Trying to make an online friend game your house forever now? Yeah, man. At least you know the location. Forrest he vlogs join? Brother, what do you mean? What do you mean, man? You're doing some furry art. Furry Arts is gamer house. I'm even up for the first one too. That sounds great. But no, Shisham, like realistically, I'm not saying that you would want to do it though. Your option sounds way better. Moving to Australia too. It sounds like it would be worth suffering, but Just like as a possibility, like, can you go? Or, maybe you want to think about it ahead of time because once you like don't get accepted at a job and you have to run anywhere, because at home government is already looking for you because of all the furry art that you've done abroad. It's good to look at those options now. People trying to get the fuck out of wherever they live. Yeah. Uh, what do you think so? I think it does seem to be a common trend to leave US for one reason or another. I don't know about other guys. They got sold on the grass being greener, I guess. Oh, well, in my case, there is at least some grass here. I don't care if you guys know my address, I'm so lonely right now. Wait, what do you mean? How's that related? Wait, were we about to like discover your address or something? What? An AC. Some places with objectively higher quality of life. I mean, yeah, no wonder, man. Shish, really? Out of all the people, it's you who's asking that? Come on, I feel like haven't you been on my stream for like half a year at least now or something? How can you still be asking that question? My man, what's wrong with you? I guess you just like you're overworked a bit. Exclamation mark follow age. What do you think you're doing? Following on May 18th, yeah. 9 out of Chainsaw Man. Wait, do you buy books of it? Like how do they call it for mangas? Books or damn, dude, let's go. I think Sasha has Fire Punch too. You guys can combine and create all the Fujimoto collection. Cool, dude, cool. I don't necessarily see like much point in buying it, but I guess it's the same. You can make argument for any other, things that bring you joy that other people don't necessarily understand. It's kind of same with art. Massive Steam sale going on, dude. You should be the last person to say about that. Aren't you like hardworking and everything? Gaming kick weight. Come on, dude. Out of all people, Shishi, you should be the last one who can afford gaming here. Cyberpunk Age? Oh. Have you? Yeah, man. We just started this piece and already feeling cute about it. Just adding some lighting, rendering a little bit of the furry muzzle. The usual. More like piece every other day view. So like I take at least 7 to 8 hours to do those pieces, and I like I technically could do it in one day, but I just don't want to rush it. I want to take it a bit slower and make it within 2 days. Piece is psychopathic. I don't know, man. One day I'll be there. Maybe like in 2 years or something. better you get, the more potential stuff you see, so the longer pieces take. No. It goes both ways. So like yes, this, and also you get to do the stuff that you already can do faster. Dude, how does the head look again? I wish I had a 3D model of it. Bedtime, yes, use Mugsy. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. You just can't delete stuff at all standards anymore, but those would not be your old standards. You would be doing it better. Well, it satisfies several days now. I feel like I end up doing a Troy picture piece. Oh, shit, it goes both ways. Like you'd be capable of doing bigger, longer artworks, but you'll also be just faster in general. And something that took you like 20 hours before will only take you, I don't know, 10. Depends. What do you, why does it depend? Like, what do you mean it depends? I mean, yeah, you can't just like do you can do just like a smaller piece and be fine with it. It's something that you also can learn to do. Like I'm doing those fast pieces. I recognize that, I can put like probably 20 more hours into each one and they'll be way, way better. But at the same time, it's like, it is what it is. It's like a fast artwork. Try to push the limit, it'll take you a lot longer. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. Of course, dude, of course. Shish, I wonder how confident do you feel that you'll be able to hit the job, to find any job there whatsoever, especially with the state of the industry. I mean, I assume it's like a couple more years left for you to study there too, but and like stuff might change during that, but still must feel like crazy uncertain. Zero out of 10, really? Is it that bad? Actually, zero. Well, you see option of going to Georgia. Doesn't sound too bad all of a sudden. My roommate, yeah, you can sleep on the same couch with my sister. If you guys if you guys can fit there together. Wait, fuck. Refusing an offer to sleep on couch with my sister. Well, what's wrong with that? You know, it's interesting because like even if you were like very, very, like already like skilled and everything, I still don't know like if you can rely on your chances to get into the industry like from no experience prior. Like no matter how good you are currently. I mean, I guess I don't really know the scene of it that much to be honest. But just like from what I hear from everywhere, it's kind of like shit right now. It is like whenever you end up having like a survival game project canceled in Blizzard, all the art people fire from there, all the concept artists, all the illustrators, and then they end up being on the market with you, looking for the same jobs and same positions as you're looking for. Yeah, like good luck getting hired in that scenario. It might be not like that though. It might be like them looking for senior positions and you'll be down for a junior and everything, but still though, it doesn't sound too bright. Friends who went pro initially, they ain't liking any chances either. Plus getting stopped and stopped left and right. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Squishim. Including the uni open day lecture, you'll probably not get it open the end of the course. I didn't pursue the course. Yeah, it doesn't sound too good of a marketing for the course. Like, fuck, why would you say that? It's like on the menu of the restaurant next to a meal, it would say you probably would not like this meal. Why would you even buy it then? Yeah, Shishi. That's why you end up staying in home and doing 40 hours for a living. Because elsewhere, world is too harsh to us. Doing 40 OC right now. Yo, nice dude. Oh, so you started on it, right? Good. Job prospects are very poor. Hmm. So is 2D animation not doing that good anymore? I don't know when it did though, if it ever did. Oh, Mr. Karsi. Was watching one actually on that note, which is it's pretty strange, man, to think about it. I was watching one like Russian art streamer this morning. He's fucking unusual case. He started streaming, he has like 100 viewers all the time, but he still like has like no subs and no followers somehow. Like that's very strange scenario, but nonetheless, he's he was like looking at other people's academic work and was thinking about he's like professional level artist, and he's been looking at like applications for like a Russian university of something something for art. I'm like, bro, really? Do you consider going there and fucking like what are you going to study there? Like, and what for too? Like you already do like like splash art level work. Like why do you fucking why would you want to go there? It's just like is there something that I don't know, or is that like isn't it like just a total waste of fucking time though? And then he looks for you like people from the chat started sending him there's academic work, and it's also like same like bullshit all over again. Like people are spending 4 years there to not even master fundamentals, and then they end up like nowhere to teach. No, no, no. He was like specifically looking to apply. Or do you mean like to teach afterwards? Jesus Christ, man. That's that to me that is like beyond stupidity, to be honest. Not necessarily as a career path, but like just if you think about it, you like you learn a skill, so then teach it to somebody else. Like that's I mean it's like a valuable option, right? But just like whenever you really think about it, it's so dumb. And that's literally probably the most popular career path for an artist with like academical degree to teach art. So they study it to then teach it later to people. Jesus Christ, that's terrible, you know. Whenever you know like the only job you'll get is also to teach others. So that's kind of reminds you of like success courses and like business courses that just like scammers online teach. Hustle university type of shit. Like the way to get rich is to teach other people how to get rich, and that's the same here. Way to earn money doing art is to teach other people do art. How did it get there, man? Like pyramid scheme, but teaching. So yeah, sort of. And I guess it's not only with art, but like it's sad to know that it's also prevalent with art too. I think not that bad of a progress for less than an hour and a half on the piece. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this one already. I even know what to add there in the background too, because the shoulders, like I'll have to draw it in. There are like birds in them and stuff, so I'll add some like black feathers in the background too, just like identify more movement within the piece, probably. Yeah, it would be looking pretty crisp. Okay, gonna go get myself some tea, take a little break. Yo. Right, let's see. Let's see what we have here. How are you doing, by the way, guys? How are you feeling so far? Hmm? Oh, it is Sunday though, isn't it? Yo, so you all should be chilling, not doing anything in specific. You know what I can actually do? I can probably do the feathers on the same layer as the character. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't really hurt. You also can make like multiple layers to her skirt too. This would be pretty fun. Like this. Hey Neon, yo. Laha is acceptable. Do you see how it covers, frogs' luxuries? If it's what's the name of the sharks? The claw on the top. What's the name of it? All my time under the sun with my eyelids closed. Fins, yeah, fin, thank you. What do I mean by that, Carcy? Oh, really? What were you doing? Why didn't you sleep? Woke up at 4. Jesus, man. That gotta be fun. He's not sitting on one of the fins. One of the fin is covering his his stuff. Wonder what pants would she have? So usually in WoW, you don't really see pants that often for cloth wearers. They have this like closed skirt, which I don't like myself. That's why I'll be doing um like you gotta see the legs, man. You really do. Especially for female characters. So I'm going to come up with something myself here, I guess. But why didn't you sleep, Carsey? Just the genning out, gaming stuff? And also, since you're doing commissions full time, why wouldn't you just sleep during the day? I mean, I guess you did. Waking up at 4. I mean, keeping a good schedule is tough. One good thing though is that it gets easier towards summer. Like for some reason in winter, like during shorter Sundays or whatever, it's almost impossible to do it for some reason for me. But the warmer it gets, the more sunny it gets, like the easier it is to sleep less and just in general fix your schedule. This is what I've observed. Online game where I do custom content on debating online about its validity as official content. Wait, what? What is it? Custom content on debating online about its validity as official content. I'm confused. Is it like debating about stuff, or is it like, are you trying to make stuff up and present it as legitimate? F? Wait. It's actually an F. I have like. Oh, I didn't take time to screenshot. Yo, hey Vanny, by the way. It seems like, yeah, I've had saved. Okay. I had this dropping to like yellow. Georgian internet, come on. By the way, hey Bumble. Game relies on user submitted content. There is a board of people deciding if it's appropriate as official content. What would you say is an official content and what is not an official? Like news and stuff, or that sounds like such a nerdy game to like to go full night on though. Also, wait, also is whenever you like the Guitar Hero for mouse, isn't it? Or a tablet? Okay, I'm a bit confused how that is related, but okay. Carpal tunnel syndrome simulator? Yeah, I would imagine. Although, probably not, because for carpal tunnel syndrome, you gotta like, it's the repetitive movement. I feel like in also it comes in bursts and then you like chill, but then it's like burst again and then you chill. I don't feel like it would be as bad as drawing in general. Bumble, do you have carpal tunnel syndrome, by the way? It's worse than drawing, really? He's still hot. Yeah, man, but it's not about wrist movements. It's not the movement that is bad, it's the repetitiveness and like restlessness of the movement. So there, if it comes in bursts and then you chill, it's way better than just a constant little bit of drawing. You know what I mean? Reese is fuck, but from League? Really? It's actually pretty rare to like see it from like occur from gaming, to be honest. Because I've been in in gaming spheres for very very long time, and then I only heard about it once I got into art. You got fucking erased from League too? Really? The fuck did you guys do to yourself? I mean, I had some degen days for playing 16 hours a day, and wrist was never a concern. ADC attack moving for 8 hours. Yeah, and I also did it while I was playing ADC too, although I was playing Ezreal. I never pretty much didn't play any other ADC than Ezreal. Play Yumi instead. Yeah, you can play Yumi with only your keyboard. Serious conditions from playing. I think playing League is a condition on its own. All his fingers. Bro, what did he do? Like, I swear, that's like something new. I mean, there are so many people who play League, not everybody gets fucked like that. All his. He plays with foot pedal. He might have done something else with his fingers, maybe like off games, or while you guys have been in the queue. Splitting minerals or something? Damn, dude, what does League have to do with it then? Splitting minerals, splitting atoms. Almost lost his hearing doing that. He's 22 and fucked. What? I mean, that's what you do for splitting minerals. Yeah, don't fuck with minerals, man. Leave them alone. Malphite striking back. Minecraft RL gone wrong. Yeah. Bro, you see, this is what you get for playing League. You get fucking minerals, and you lose your hearing, and you get traumatized. But if you play WoW, you get in a guild and you met your future wife in it, or a husband, which is even better. You see how those games are different, hmm? You can also become a furry. You can get furry friends, furry presents. He's now a fanboy. Okay, man. Is he imaginary? Like, just tell it right away. Is he made up? I can meet women. Yeah, they say that. I've never met any myself, but that's the fairy tale going around. Meet divorced 40-year-old woman and become their free therapist. It depends, man. It depends. You gotta look. There are some e-girls there. Trust me. You just gotta look for them. Maybe you gotta join a myth creating guild or something. His Twitter cockpicks. Is he even your friend, man? Or is he just like a random online? Was bigger than mine? Okay. Quit one Legion, never look back? Really? Why? Oh, you're Final Fantasy 14 traitor. Oh no, man. What happened? What did Legion do to you? Farming more souls 69 times a day? Worst grinding league or what? Yo, Bumble, since you're into 14, I was actually wondering, I've been getting not a lot, but like quite some Final Fantasy 14 characters commission requests. And I'm wondering, like, does people commission somebody who's not into Final Fantasy? It makes sense for people to commission me WoW stuff because, that's what I like usually draw and that's what I'm into, everything. But then if they commission me Final Fantasy 14 stuff, it makes me think that there is not enough artists that are into Final Fantasy and who like do this stuff full time, since they like outsource art from artists from other community. Like, is that a fair assumption to make, or just what do you think? Was it just random? When I first went to uni, so probably had something to do with that still. Hmm. Take their money, why not? I do. Like the feather girl that I'm working on, she's from Final Fantasy. I you know, I don't mind working on it. It's just like I still makes me wonder. Yeah, to me, it's not much different from just working on an original character, which I've done a lot of. If only people commission Overwatch pieces more. What is there to commission in Overwatch, man? It's like saying, what if only people commissioned Counter-Strike pieces more? The fuck is there to draw? I mean, those are just like maybe porn, I guess, is what you can assume, but like the whole thing about Final Fantasy and WoW is that you get to create your own guy there. And then it's interesting how people would interpret them. But like just draw like Tracer or something, like what for? She's already fucking everywhere though. Not anymore, I guess, since the game died. My Counter Strike. Oh, see. And it's just a default guy with the fucking head mask and an AK-47. Just exactly the same one. Oh, you draw him so well. A lot more in-game customization, like fashion is a lot better in games. There is a bigger push in visual mods and shaders and screenshotting, etc. That's what people say, Bumble, but I don't know. To me, like, so this is like Final Fantasy in terms of visuals, and this is WoW. And not necessarily like the graphic quality, but like the consistency of art style, believability, and like just in general the appeal. Overwatch is so fun though, like drawing people in that costume. Kinda like custom Overwatch OC. People in their costume. So like them doing a cosplay of it or something? Yo man, that's I don't know, that's strange. What do you mean? Wow, Carter holding an AVP next time? Yeah. I mean, actually, you can do like probably some dope art like that with like hunter characters. You know what I wanted to draw? Like, let me share with you guys. Wow, wow, Sunshines will understand. Mm, did that for Apex for a while and people liked it. I don't know, man. Hold on, it's loading. I'll show you a gun that I really want to draw from WoW. It's loading or what, man? What am I lagging again? Well, definitely has more cohesive art style, but I think there is more variation in armor piece in Final Fantasy, so you're more free to make your characters look however you want. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy, but they're doing like a mm, way better job on it in WoW currently, to be honest. Like they're adding way more kind of simple pieces and everything. Okay, I have loaded it. How to show it to you? Select this weapon. Oh, does it not show the crystal? So there's like crystal here in it, and it like shoots crystals. And this is actually, let me show it to you in like a in rotation. It's like this. It's like three crystals like this, and it forms. Oh yeah, I guess you have the crystal here. Yeah, so this is badass, man. Like it only makes me want to play Hunter for the single reason of having this thing. And draw it too. I've never drawn it, so maybe I'll do it later someday. So yeah, but they've been adding like with trading posts and everything, they've been adding like simpler outfits in the game, so you can make your guy look like a farmer, look like a pirate nowadays too. Like and I think you, for the most part, you mean those types of customizations. Trying to come up with a color for this. There's definitely a limiting factor before. Yeah, I can imagine if you like want um to make like a simpler, more like how to say, like to ground outfit or something, like more kind of relatable to real life outfit. And the only thing you would have is like fucking the most epic armor, all shiny, like parts of it moving, floating, crystals, skulls. that are twice as big as your own character. Yeah, I can imagine it being like not as interesting. It has definitely gotten better over time though. And so then, do you just like role plays and stuff? Like, do you not do the main gameplay that they want you to do? His progress. Yeah, exactly, man. Magic dog lady. I think the witch hat sells it very well that she's like a mage. I don't think I've ever drawn one, to be honest. Prefer Final Fantasy gameplay. Really? That's the one thing that I've heard overwhelmingly from people that they prefer WoW gameplay over Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy is just like twice as slow or something. Which I cannot imagine being more fun. GCDs to 2.5 seconds? Bro, that's wild. That's like eternity though. Eternity. And how is that something that you prefer? I've never tried it also, just like saying ahead, so it's not attacking it personally, it just like sounds awful though. GCD is it's global cooldown. It's like whenever you press one of your abilities, all of them go on like this little cooldown, so you just like don't spam things with like no restriction, you know. So you just don't press all of your buttons at the same time. You gotta press like one of them at a time. And in WoW, you can press them way more often. Physically walking through mud, but easy to get used to it is fine. Mm. Sounds hella sluggish. I mean, in WoW, it doesn't feel sluggish, you know, because like once whenever you wait for the GCD, like and your animation go off and you feel like you're doing something, and also the GCD is like 1 second or one. And it can get even faster with like the more haste you have. But in Final 2.5, what do you mean like what they need to be doing between GCDs? What does that mean? Do they have like instacasts that are in between GCDs or what is it? Boss fights have a lot of more in-depth mechanics, like you're just not doing anything. Hmm. I mean, Yakon they do, but not at the same time. That's the thing. They use the whole keyboard and the mouse and everything, um, but not at the same time. Incest in between GCD. Interesting. Why have it in the first place then? Dude, I'm insanely sleepy again. What happened? Why? Why am I so sleepy? I see Bumble. Yeah. I guess it's not as bad as it sounds because like whenever you say that it's like GCDs 2.5 seconds, it sounds like yo, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you find it fun? But I guess there's more than that. Hey Kiri, yo. Hey Kiri, how are you doing, sunshine? What's up? $26 kilometers yesterday and the day before I did leg day in the gym. Yo. I guess it would depend on how hard did you go on that day. Yeah, but seems like you survived, so good for you. How did the run go though? Did you enjoy it? 26 kilometers. How long did it take? Let me assume like maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours or so. And also like let's be honest, for a girl though, what else would you do if not legs in the gym? What else is there to do? What other parts of the body? Was a high until 6.5 hours? Oh, okay. That does sound way more chill though. Chest year? What do you mean a year? Bulgarian splits? Wait, Bulgarian splits are... What is it, just a split squat? Hold on. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I just prefer doing lunges instead. Kind of the same stuff, but you get to move as well, like move through the space too. They hit harder usually. Can't stand lunges. I can actually probably guess why. Because they're also like they get you out of breath easily, probably. I don't know, they just like taxing on the whole nervous system somehow. Very, very hard. I mean, back squat is yeah, it's the best what you can do by a mile. Just did some squats yesterday, felt great. Well, yeah, Kiri, but I would say that's the reason to like do them more often, so you get to build up your stamina too. I feel like that's like one of the downsides that like bodybuilding has is that you gotta never get to work on your endurance, and then the fuck is the health is not that. You know what I also love to do, but it's like more of CrossFit thing though. So you do lunges, but instead of like carrying dumbbells in your hands, you take only one dumbbell and you hold it overhead like this. And you try to do lunges holding one heavy dumbbell overhead like this. I usually take like 25 kilos or something. And this makes your whole fucking core just sets it on fire. Yeah, and that's the whole point, because your core needs to work now. You get to like really stabilize your hand too, so like shoulder and overhead position gets more stable, like and then your legs as well. So it's crazy stuff, but it's like I love it so much. I do it maybe like once every 2 weeks or something, because I still prefer squatting. But yeah, this stuff is crazy good. Honestly, since we brought it up, so like I've been doing Olympic lifting for like half a year now. And for Olympic lifting, like the main thing you gotta do, it's like a side exercise pretty much, but it's like the most important one is squats. Yo, good night, Shishi. So you gotta squat if you want to like be a good weightlifter, Olympic weightlifter. And with squats, it's always been like terrible for me since like I've always had terrible mobility. And then whenever I started squatting, and you have to not only just do like half of a squat, you have to squat as to grass, like literally go all the way down and then go back up, like so not a little bit to the parallel, but like all the way down as deep as you can. That's like the whole point. And at first I haven't had mobility for it. Then I developed the mobility, and then it just felt bad. It would either be my hip, my lower back, my knee, like something would hurt. And then actually yesterday, bro, I was such in a good mood yesterday. So like I actually figured out what I was doing wrong, and I actually had probably first ever good squatting session where I actually felt like what I needed to feel in a squat for the whole training. And it felt amazing. And it felt like I just fucking unlocked the most important exercise. Because before, I felt it felt painful there, so like I wasn't not really loading it much, and I wasn't progressing in my squat at all. Because like it would be stupid to load it and then injure yourself. So I was just like doing it with lower weights and practicing technique, and I finally fucking got it yesterday. Can only squat ADG if my backs go full shrimp. Yeah, man, you gotta work on it. You gotta work on it. It's not as simple as just like fucking doing it and that's all. It's you know people don't do it not because they're lazy. It's because they can't yet. So you can actually develop mobility in your hips, in your um in your shins, in your ankles, like everywhere. You get to improve it, your mobility, and then do it. Yeah, Kirin, then you can like work on the weights and like overload yourself and get stronger. But before that, it's only practicing the actual skill. Working on it without weights for now. Nice, Kvish, nice. You know what I would recommend to you, friend? Like get in a deep squat, like just without any weights on the floor, right on your own, and sit in it for like 5 minutes. Just sit in a deep squat, and if you don't have the mobility, it would be really, really hard to stand it. You know, it would burn, it would feel uncomfortable, your legs will go numb. But like just tolerate 5 minutes and do it like every day at least once. Elevate your heels to help your mobility. Yeah, that's also something that you can do. Same with heels. I wouldn't recommend like standing on the plate though, Lime. Usually what you do is you get squatting shoes. By the way, the ones that I ordered that are about to arrive in 5 days for me. In squatting shoes, your heel is like a little bit elevated, so yeah, you get like improved mobility. Now 5 minutes just two for now, but it's getting better. Nice, Squishy, nice. Work it up to 5 minutes, and then it will only go up from there. It will only get easier from time. So I used to do that every day, like multiple times, a couple of months ago, and now I don't do it at all. Like I have gotten so much better at it. So like the mobility is just like fully unlocked, which is crazy. I never imagined it would like be as easy as that. Squaring shoes coming in. Kiri, have I not showed you them? So I have ordered the last color. So there are like many colors in their collection, and there it was the last color that was on sale. Yeah, the chicken breast. Jesus Christ, it's like the most hideous coloring ever. Dick and dirt color variation, man. Chicken breast. But it makes me even more excited to receive them. And then yeah, I actually really want to squat in them too. I'll film my squats to you, Sunshines. Where do we make the colors like that for clothing? I mean, to be exact, like to be entirely honest though, all the other colors are pretty good. It's just those ones are kind of like a little bit fucked up, but the rest of them are good. I think I gotta correct the angle on this shoulder here. Skin-colored leggings for pants. People look naked from afar. Oh, wasn't there like, you know what you reminded me of? There was like a girl who was trying to make a prank. She was like naked in her underwear in the gym with colored, like with painted uh pants on. So it looked like she was wearing something from afar, but then in reality she was naked. She got kicked out right away. People didn't buy that bullshit. So for the face, it's like I want to use the smoothing thing with my other brush, but then I don't want to like change up the aesthetic as much. This is something that I haven't discovered kind of yet what I want to do with it. But Hikiri, squats are going to be like kind of harder for you though, if you're tall. For tall people, usually you have like unfavorable um, ratio of your legs. It's like femur is longer than the lower portion of your leg, and so squatting deep is hard or harder than for shorter people. But you can still make it work though. It'll just take you longer. No, no, no. It's not like you're doomed. No, no, no. You can definitely make it work. It is just you'll have to probably pay extra attention to your mobility and everything. Your body's pathetic in comparison. I mean, some women don't even have strong lower body too. Some are just weak in general. Most of them, I would say, are just weak. I don't know. Actually, that's I don't know how interested you, Sunshines, would be in discussing that, but in general, what do you think? Like, should a girl be strong? As of like not stronger like than you, or not in comparison to you, but like just in general. I kind of feel like in society it's like acceptable that girls are like really weak, but so it's not like I don't like that. I mean, I guess I don't. I just think that nobody really benefits from it. I'm 6 feet. I can't do ADG yet, but paralysis is easy from day one. Yes, it would be definitely way harder for you than it is for shorter guys. I, I wonder, have you ever seen like Chinese lifters? They all are short, maybe not necessarily like short, but like their legs are just built for squatting. It's like their legs are, if that's the whole leg, this is like the upper portion of the leg. Maybe not, maybe just like this. It's like very short femurs. But if you're tall, what tend to happen is that you have very long femur compared to the lower portion of the leg. And imagine squatting with this. With this is also somewhat what I have. Is way, way fucking harder to squat with. I don't get the weirdest who see pics of ripped women and be like, if you're attracted to that, you're gay. Like, what? Oh, yeah, I think those are like the sexiest ones, to be honest. You can probably see their point. Like, it's insecure as fuck, but I definitely see why they're saying that. And this kind of the smile is a little bit creepy. Both men and women in general enjoy knowing that guy is stronger than women, and they'll in general be stronger, of course. Men get intimidated by strong women, then women shouldn't be strong at all. Idea gets pushed. Yeah, I agree. I think yeah, that comes from insecurity. Associate strength men with strong woman, but it's so stupid. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, they just see like strength or like muscularity is a like men's trait, sort of. Yeah, Kira, exactly. Definitely like strong woman. Yeah, brother, same. It also, strong doesn't necessarily mean like very masculine or anything. It just means not weak, pretty much. I think I'm doing an okay job so far making furry muzzles like cuter. I've been on this quest recently, and I think it's working out just fine with the panda from yesterday and now with this working girl. It's definitely way better than what I used to have. Like for example, last time I did Worgen as I kinda imagine it, it was where was it? Fucking hell, where is it? Oh, it was this piece. And the piece is alright, but I just really don't like the muzzle. It's just not cute at all. It's very wolfy, but then it's not pretty. And I don't think furries are really into those feral muzzles as much. I think they want their guys being pretty in their girls. Relative to other insecurities of character, is insecure about his pay, he looks, or anything. There has two options. Yeah, yeah, Kira, exactly. I mean, not only in relationships, it's just in general. Why do people like bully or harass others? Is because they want to feel better about themselves too. Yeah, that's a very common thing. If a guy's putting down a woman in one thing, eventually that's how he'll treat her in everything. Mm, wait, what do you mean by that? Like if a guy doesn't like that you lifts, then he would be like critical of everything what you do, or what? You don't really get it. Yo, hey Lemon. Hey my man. Look at the furries that we have for you. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Although to be like in my opinion, this is what relationship relationships actually should be. It's like you kind of like you almost play this race. It's almost like a cold war with each other. You like you get better and like you only motivate your partner to get better too, so they kind of like deserve you. That's how I imagine it in the best way scenario. I'm happy to her to have whatever sorts of eyes you want to give her, like for red ones and just blue ones I prefer. Oh, yeah, you have a lot of different ones in the references. So I guess blue fits very well with this color scheme, and then I'll have like a little bit of reflection of fire in it too. Would really fit well. I've never had it myself, Dokiri. I only had it described to me, and I fell in love with that idea ever since. It's also usually like hard to find a girl like this too. Yo, hey creator. Exactly, man. New day, new furry, as you can imagine. Because like guys are, I mean, you can of course find like guys who just fuck around and do nothing, but it's mostly guys who are like ambitious and like overachieving and everything. It's a rare trait to have for a girl. Not saying it's impossible, but it's just like you encounter it way less often. All guys in fursuits. And you know what? Maybe that's better. Maybe you like it this way. Nuts that look like a pop on a string. I'll try. Oh, like the Chuchella thing? Nut stick? Let's go, Career. Let's go. Strength of character? Hmm. I don't think that those are like the values that people usually how to say it's like I mean you're almost like given certain set of values by your upbringing, and usually for girls it's like those are rarely the values that are being taught to girls. Hold on, I need to close the door. Hold on, guys. Goes hand in hand with what we were talking about. It's because guys have been giving this built-in inferiority complex where women are told to strive for more. It's kind of self-inflicting prophecy type thing. I mean, like it guys have been giving this built-in inferiority complex. Yeah, exactly. It goes both ways, yeah, and then both parties suffer as in the end. Like everybody tries to protect themselves from being hurt and suffer as a result. War sirens? No, 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 man, not yet, not yet. Wait for it. No, it's just somebody speeding up, pressing the gas pedal. It reminded me of like I watch a lot of kind of fitness related content on YouTube, and there was one video where the guy who I watched kind of did a review on the video, like the usual fucking your reaction thing, on some TikToks where like one fitness influencer was like critiquing exercises for girls and saying that they look like men and not feminine. And he was literally like in a couple of TikToks, he was literally criticizing every single fucking exercise except probably like glute bridge or something. So in his words, if you're a girl, you literally don't do anything but like glute bridges. You don't even do squats because it will make your quads bigger and it will make uh your leg look muscular. Red behavior. It's gay to like women? Of course it is, man. There's nothing more heterosexual than dominating other male. Hey, Grippus. True, yeah, exactly. I mean, is he wrong though? Hey, Zero. But to be honest, it's not only, this thing about girls looking feminine and not feminine and shit. It's kind of not only from people with insecurities, though. Like, I see it pretty often that guys don't like muscular girls. And not necessarily from, like, weak feminine guys, too. From just, like, older guys for the most part. Somebody who's, like, in their 40s. What do they know, I guess? They have no taste. I don't know, there is a girl in my gym, uh, and she has like very fucking muscular shoulders. She's very short, fucking visible wall of abs, like even thicker neck. Yeah, like strong like glutes and what are they called? Quads. Like I think she's brilliant. I think she's like one of the most attractive girls I've seen. I mean, yeah, we even trained together for a while. I think we just go in different times now. Ask her out. She's married. She's married, dude. I know her husband. I gotta tell her that she's beautiful though. This is what I gotta do. I caught myself thinking that like I think that she's like literally one of the most attractive girls, and I've never even told her that. So like even if I'm not going to ask her out or anything, like I gotta tell her that the fuck, like she has to know. Ask her husband out. Her husband has just got going to the gym for the first time, and he's like 40. He has this like skinny fat look, and he's very untrained. And it's you wouldn't think that, like of you wouldn't imagine her husband to be like that. Usually, those jacked girls also have like guys who are into sport, but it's not the case here, I guess. I was very surprised to get to know him. Maybe she likes to be the dominant one. Seems like he's enjoying it though. Like every time I see him, I ask him like how is it going and if he likes it or not. I mean, he's a good-looking dude, maybe just not muscular yet. Not the skinny fat look. Um, so it's more skinny than fat, but he also has like a little bit of a belly, like the classical skinny fat. Has other qualities that make him perfect match. Yeah, yeah, he's a great guy, and also uh like he doesn't behave like he's not a dominant one. No, he's like very confident. He's very like deep, calm voice, and yeah, he like behaves like he's kind of displays masculine features, but like maybe just not the body yet. He's working on it though. Maybe in a year. Sounds like bisexual dream ripped woman skinny fat man. Wait, why does it sound like bisexual dream? What? Like for them to switch roles or something? What? I mean, they just got married. Hopefully, they're living happily at least for now. Wonder what makes you like speed up your car on like 100-meter then going back, I guess. Fucking hell, man. Formula One really outside. Bro, I think you should like sentence them to life in prison and their whole family too, for that matter. It's not even, bro. No, it's not like it's dangerous, to be honest. It's just it's just fucking loud. Like they're not even that fast. It's just the cars that make that sound. Yeah, them having a vehicle is a big deal, I guess. Yeah, not that bad of a progress for 2.5 hours on this artwork so far. I think I should do ambient light kind of way lighter, to be honest. I think I go too hard on it for the most part. Way lighter. More like this. Wow, station for the new game mode? Oh no, I decided not to do it. Unfortunately, sorry, Kerry. I decided to like I played the mode for a little bit, and then I was like, yeah, that's kind of didn't necessarily like it myself. I might try it again, but I definitely don't feel like doing a piece for it. Uh, You know, it would have made sense if I really fucking liked the mode, like if it was like 10 out of 10 fucking giga enjoyment for me, then yeah. But if it's like that, then I probably would have just like way worse time making the artwork. So yeah, I ended up not pursuing it. Yeah. I gotta focus on commissions and finish the one that I have started at the start of this month. Like, what am I doing dragging them for so long? Yeah, and how are you spending your weekends, Curry? Do you have any strength to do art now, or just recovering from work? You're also probably very exhausting from the hike too. I'll have to paint fire too. It's been a while since I painted fire. Actually, it hasn't. Yo, fan arts for Valorant characters they just announced. Nice. That sounds dope. Yeah, but you know how sometimes you can be so exhausted that you don't even have strength to draw. Actually, it happens for me quite often. I mean, Helm, of course. Pretty much every evening. It's just, I guess it's like central nervous fatigue is what you can. Central nervous system fatigue is how you would probably define it. It's like nothing. It's not like anything in particular is tied. Just like overall exhaust. How to say it? Exhaustion? No, not exhaustion. Just being exhausted overall. Yeah, it honestly feels like the most wise uh, move in that case is just to go to bed, but you're also not like tired enough to just fall asleep. Yeah, not a fun scenario to be in. Focusing on the cat on your cats at that point, yo. I don't have a cat, but focusing on one sounds fun if in that case. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that you have like strength left to do to only like react to something simple like that. Well, yeah. Why would I paint on any other layer though? Oh, yeah, I know. Um, I mean, I'm just confident in what I'm doing right now. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I create a new layer for like to try something out. But to be honest, I try to even avoid that because I don't like the feeling whenever it doesn't work out and I have to like delete the layer and go back to previous stage. It feels like a little bit wasteful if that happens. Even though like it's technically, you didn't make a mistake, you kinda, it still feels like you're not making progress either. I don't know. It almost feels like you don't want to give yourself option to go back because you don't like going back. I guess I'm gonna take a little break. Be right back. Need background noise? Yeah, brother, I'm back. All right, let's see. What was I doing here? Okay, I see some changes that I can make. Yeah, this looks better. Yo, Hazelot. Yeah, new piece. New day, new artwork. Let's go. Just started it 3 hours ago, pretty much. What do you mean, Jesus? Make it sound so dramatic. What's bad about doing another artwork? I finished the previous one. Finished as of ran out of time pretty much, but came out okay. Came out all right. I mean, you can see that happening if only those pieces were like way bigger and more detailed. But as they are right now, I mean, they give off this vibe of like very fast, rough painting. I feel like adding a little bit more hue variety to the background, just a little bit. Maybe even some pinkish hues still too. 14 artworks and I finished one. Okay, it's not that bad, man. Come on. I also have pieces that I haven't finished for a month. I'm only finishing those because I'm forced to finish those quick. That's the only reason. Oh, they just message me on Twitter or maybe on Given Social where they found me. They usually message me there. No, I do have another station. I haven't updated it in a while. Honestly, our station is the one place that I haven't received any commission requests from. So what's the point? Yeah, Lime, some of them. N Not everyone, but yeah, I would say like half do join the stream, but only for the most part only to watch their commission. It's very rare where somebody who was watching my stream on like daily basis decided to suddenly commission me, and it's even rarer when somebody who just discarded my stream for the one whenever they requested the commission and then became my regular viewer. Our station is more business to business. Yeah, sorta. Best place for NFT scams though? Yeah. I think for most people, our station is just like a portfolio place. They kind of go there to look at your, I guess, best pieces. Probably makes sense to update it though, in that regard. But when it comes to getting new commissioners, yeah, it's mostly Twitter, man. It's mostly Twitter. Hey, Poke. Our station is more for industry work. I guess so too. Instagram? No, I don't think so. ID verification? I don't know. Well, yes, lad, that's the whole point. Wait, weren't you arguing that, it only matters if people see your work? That's the main way of people discovering you and seeing your work, just social media. Whenever you wake up and you see that your latest post on Twitter has like 20 times as much likes as you usually have. Oh, yeah, this is where your ego grows. And you just enjoy that. Zero likes, zero retweets. True. Or more like that, right? Lem, it's been like that for me for years, so you'll get there, buddy. Consider of a failure if I had to promote it myself. That's what kids did on DeviantArt and such. Well, and yeah, man, guess what? Now those kids are making money off of it. It's less about making art and more about promoting yourself nowadays, actually. There are so many artists who you look at like their following and think to yourself, what the fuck is there to follow? In terms of art, like how are they so popular if the art is this? And now I don't have even a quarter of this, even though like I do art of this level, it kind of all those thoughts started like sinking into you, but then the reality is that they're just way better at promoting themselves. Way more people see their work, and yeah. How often realistic is there to survive out in a safe work on table? Um, it is very realistic. Like I don't do not safe for work. My sister doesn't do not safe for work, and you're doing just fine. It's a little bit harder to promote yourself there at the moment, but let's say if you so you can buy ads there. I know, and it sounds like a cringe thing to invest money in, but it actually pays off very well. Like if you buy ads there, you promote your commissions, you have your portfolio there, chances of people commissioning you is very, very high there if you do furry art. Even say for work. Of course, you'd have a much easier time if you did porn, but say for work also works. Posting on for Affinity if I only make furry art one of 10 pieces. That's pretty much my case too, Lime. I guess you can, but don't expect as much results as people who only do furry art make. Like you would gain something from it, but it would be way, way less than you would have had with furry art. People might still commission you if you're good. But there is no such policy as like no, as like not posting anything that is not furry art. No, no, no. It's kinda, you'll be fine. I used to like I did pay for a couple of ads in my life on for Affinity, but yeah, nothing more than that. And I haven't run ads anywhere else. I know you can buy them on Instagram, and presumably they work pretty well there. But bro, couldn't care less about Instagram, honestly. Can girls be appreciated there? Hell yeah, they would. Yeah. For Affinity is a very, very good place to look like for commissioners and to share your art. The community is smaller, but there is an advantage whenever you're looking to like stand out and build your audience. Because they can in Twitter, in the sea of all the other artists that are on Twitter, which is pretty much every single artist out there. Imagine how difficult it is to stand out. But on For Affinity, like the audience is way smaller, but you also it would be way easier for them to discover you. Instagram has been on downfall for artists ever since Meta bought them, so since forever, pretty much. Yeah. All about Reels for some reason now. Yeah, I think that's because they see the success of TikTok and they're trying to go for the same kind of same model, I guess. Just like quick videos and everything. I hate it too, man. Mm, it's definitely terrible for art. Like it's just not the way to promote your art. Not the right format for it. And you know what? That's good. I'm glad I don't have to be involved into that stuff. Like it's gives me ligma. Like little videos, 1 minute. Jesus Christ, what do you mean 1 minute video, man? It is literally like rotting your brain from inside out. Hey, machine, yo. 1 minute video, man. How about we don't watch a 1 minute video? Imagine what it used to be like. It used to be if you wanted to get entertained, you have to sit down for like 3 hours and read a book. And you might not even like it, but you still would invest a lot of time into it. Nowadays, just pop up your phone, like 16 seconds, and there is like something that somebody is telling or showing you. That's too much, man. creator nor videographer. It's not even about that. It's just I don't know. Yeah, and also when it comes to arting, like nothing happens within 60 seconds. So like you maybe like getting involved with that content will actually hurt you as a painter if you like start, kind of. I don't know. You almost like change up your brain as you encounter all of that, consume all the short content and everything. 7 hours streaming to 15 video for Instagram Reels. Yeah, and not do any video editing, just speed it up. Speed up the whole stream, just in 15 seconds. My controversial opinions? What controversial opinions, man? That you like muscular women or what? That people should not have big dogs or loud cars? I guess, yeah, that would be controversial. Drew more furry cleavage to keep them looking for extra 2 seconds. I also heard that it's pretty pointless to do that. Like, there were some artists that got, like, went viral on TikTok comparatively to, like, other art, and it's literally, like, they didn't get anything out of it pretty much. Because it's like viewers of those platforms, they are very hard to, like, to make them go elsewhere. Like it's nearly impossible to make a guy from TikTok go over on YouTube to watch your stuff, or on Twitter, or elsewhere. You imagine making them go on your For Affinity profile. That's like that would be a challenge for sure. So it doesn't even make sense, even if you succeed there, it's kind of pointless. Not all of you personally just love dopamine hit. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just the type of audience that this place has. If you only use and they scroll down to the next video, yeah. Bro, they'll watch one more video and they'll never even remember that they watched yours. That's how terrible it is. And the views themselves like don't translate to anything. One thing if that happens on YouTube, but on YouTube if you get views, you also get money with all of them. Like literally ads on YouTube and ads on Twitch, they pay quite a lot if you have like decent numbers. But on TikTok, that's the thing with this short form content actually is that like it's difficult to monetize ad wise. I don't know if you guys knew that, but it's like very challenging and it is what they are trying to like figure out how to do because like they cannot make um so they have to like place an ad between the videos that you scroll which you can skip and they cannot like plug in an ad like within a video because it would not make sense like one ad within like a 30-second video that would be too much for people to get used to. Yeah, so it's pretty bad in general. So yeah, we wouldn't be going over to TikTok. Not anytime soon, at least, sunshines, sorry. Although I would imagine I'll probably be the only guy who does furry art there. The only guy in existence of TikTok who does furry art. Would be the pioneer of furry art there. Hey Mel. Yo. Likes? Likes were on my YouTube stream? An angel. Oh. Awesome, man, awesome. Okay, if you join there, I assume people will tune in. I might also tune in if I see like a lot of people chilling there. But in the evenings, like after I stream, I go to like trade and have a dinner. You know, like I kind of get busy for like 4 hours. So if it'll happen in that time, I will not be able to join. But later in the evening, though, sure. Secret cold gatherings, yeah. A little bit of those. Yeah, yeah. Every time we were hanging out in voice chat, it would always resulted in like 10, 12 people coming in. Hey, stats, yo. Oh yeah, Kerry, that's the usual. You get like a kid who tries to like get your attention and everybody else's attention, and it's impossible to have a conversation. Yeah, I also experienced that as I was like hanging out in different art discords. We banned those. You have to be at least 25 to be in my Discord. Chris 50, I'm 48, yeah, I'm 35, so it's all old men in here. Old successful people who like muscular girls. Bro, for some reason I'm so sleepy today. I have no idea why. I hate whenever that happens on the stream. Like it's sort of like the most important part of the day for me, where I have to do work and perform, and I feel sleepy. It's that geography class again, where I'm like fucking falling asleep while sitting. It's not a dice, it's this. Whatever you make sense of it. This is for you, Creator. Mwah. A hair clip, yeah, yeah, yeah. Butt plug? That's for what? For a cat? Okay, it has been 3.5 hours in this piece. Awesome. I think you're doing a great job. Half of the time, half of the work is done here in this. I think I have gotten quite some progress in during that time. Usually I get less. I don't even know if YouTube promotes streams. I have no idea, Lime, but if it does, it would be good for me. And if it doesn't, oh well, I don't lose anything and don't losing anything at all. Hey, Purple. Yo, thank you, friend. Thank you. What life? Why did you go there in the first place, man? All right, it's enough of this for today. Let's do it like this. I'll finish it tomorrow. So far, I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. Let me save the progress for now. And let's actually do a little bit of drawing for today. It's been quite some time since they did drawings. Awesome, Swarm. Awesome. I'm going to finish it tomorrow. Like, same time on the stream. Also 3.5 hours. Here, let me open my sketchbook. Boom. Yeah, actually, I had a new page that I was feeling. Let's see. First page is this. I think I'm done with this. Like, there's... Of course, I can, like, render those more. But do I feel like it? That's the question. Do I feel like rendering those more? You can space them out better. I think they are doing fine, man. Okay, I feel like I want to work on this. Which I started yesterday. There will be some dwarf guy. Those poses I do like purely from imagination. For these ones, I don't want to rely on references. Well, I want to kind of okay. So my goal is to only use references if I don't know how to render a certain thing, but I don't want for it to be, like a reference to start with. Foot fetish with hooves? Yeah, man. So what? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Her head might have to be taller or higher like this. So yeah, we're just working on them off stream. Whenever I got so tired doing commissions that I just decided to just relax, do a little bit of sketching. It's so tired to do commissions, but not tired enough to play video games. So just doing a little bit of art for fun. Hooves are slightly better than feet. Oh yeah, actually, Kiri, you reminded me of that. I wanted to paint a Draenei guy too. To be honest, Draenei's are just like perfect for over-exaggerating masculine and feminine features. Like the guys are fucking giga chunky, and girls are very feminine, as of like tall, and hooves are just like the way their feet, not feet, just like legs in general are structured. It's like pretty much they always wear heels, is what it's like. So yeah, that's why they're pretty. Saraka from League, pathetic. I don't know, her design is uh beyond garbage, to be honest. This like unicorn horn. Like I never even understood what she was looking like, to be honest. Okay, can I actually look it up? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's like yeah, the horn is. Bro, I would be crying if I got commissioned that. This is literally WoW like starting gear from the first location. Unicorn goat? I don't know. She looks like a Dren idol. Oh wait, what is this? What's this hairy? Yeah, man. I don't know. I never found her design to be interesting. Soraka the Star Child. Oh no, man. Yeah, Horn is giga cringe, to be honest. She has hoofs. Okay. Sylvanas and Journey crossed. She doesn't give me any Sylvanas vibe, to be honest. She's just. I don't know, she's. I don't find her very interesting, to be honest. Sorry, Kiri. You can also be memorable based for regular chess. I don't know. I don't know if she's unique enough, to be honest. Well, definitely more unique than another like single girl. If they added another one in the league, there are already too many. So the way I view it is that um, in WoW, like Gen I's, it's like it's a race. It's kind of like a blueprint for you to build off your own character with their own like outfit and you know hair and everything. But it's almost like Soraka is also like that. She's like a blueprint for maybe like a potential of a character later. But then she was just left as that, as an empty blueprint. She never became anything interesting. Nightbringer skin. Yeah, skins can carry a lot, to be honest. Well, they are further. I wouldn't call them further development, to be honest. Maybe for her, yeah, but like there are characters who are like fully complete as characters, and then skins are only like different take on them. Like Kha'Zix, for example. I think that's a really good character in terms of its design. It has a unique like feature to it and everything, and then you have like skins that are like mechanical Kha'Zix that make him like a robot, which is it's not a development, it's just like a interesting twist on the character look. Have they reworked her visuals, by the way? I feel like she has been reworked as a character many times, but damn, I would wish they gave her like a visual update and everything. Bro, stop fucking speeding up. Why am I forced to hear that? Listen, literally, like, why am I forced to sit and listen to this stuff? Is this what people experience for years and then they go and they want to live in the woods? From bricks at them? Yeah, from 11th floor. I'll probably just be throwing them on people who were just passing by like besides the balcony itself. Yeah, clear. And as you know, with the electricity that is here, sometimes I have to go and take the stairs on the 11th floor. Absolutely love it, man. Love the possibilities of taking stairs to 11th floor. They should have reworked the aesthetic. Like unicorn horn is so childish though. It's the level of, like making two eyes different colors. Trying to figure out how horns would work there. The way they would spin. Really, Kiri, on the 11th floor, I don't think you realize how much that is. You live on the fifth floor. Well, no, I was living on the fifth floor for a long time too, and we haven't had an elevator, and we were always I was always going on foot. It's not even comparable. I don't know. How do you see the argument if you're if you don't have enough activity in your life? What if you already do a lot to be? I don't think that's necessary. It's not fun, that's for sure. Free cardio. If it was behind a paywall to begin with, man. The fuck. Yeah, agree on that. I have a guy who's my friend whenever he's down in the gym, he always orders a taxi. Meanwhile, he has maybe a 10-minute walk to home. Bro, a 10-minute walk? What do you mean? Yeah, that's nothing. I definitely don't get it. Those are the same people who would go to eat out whenever they can make their meal at home. That would have been very ironic later, but I literally know people like that go to to use the treadmill and they take a subway instead of just like walking to the gym. I'm like, dude, literally just walk to the gym and then do like some strength exercise. Why do you go here to use treadmill and you take like a bus or a subway? That's so dumb. Photo of a ceiling is the most distressed thing ever. I might even know the photo what you're talking about. Oh no, dude. Look at look at his face. He knows that something is off. He can smell it. Yeah, hooves are low-key harder than feet. Let's be honest. Really, Critter? You tried my method? I mean, the opacity is also should be set to pressure sensitivity though. Yo, see you, Kiri. Thanks for joining us today, Sunshine. Take care. What do you do, Critter? What, like, you don't have to do it. You can just, like, whatever works for you. Do you update your sketchbook every day? Depends, man. Recently, yeah, like more than often, but more often than not. But not every day, not necessarily. More like whenever I feel like so. So for those sketches, I sort of feel like um, not only can I take them to another level, but I also can like I see a lot of future potential in them. But I also gotta do, you know, some chores right now. So it's just like commissions and everything. And whenever I'm doing those, it's like I'm not getting anything out of it currently. Just like nothing at all. Maybe if I had like more financial freedom, I would have been doing them way more often and would have been exploring way more. I'm enjoying to see that I actually, there is actually something that I already am capable of. Like for these sketches, I haven't used any references at all, and I feel like I'm doing an okay job. Like I can see myself improving even more, and potentially getting to a solid level that it would be interesting to look at me do those. Which one you're calling on this page? You don't know, man. I am unpredictable. I think I told you guys already. I would actually want for my stream to be pretty much just like EOS, but like with chatting and more personal. But if I could, I would literally do those all day, every day. Only if streaming was making enough. And I kind of assume that if I get those sketches to a really solid level, it would be, you know, the content that people would prefer to watch. But it's only an assumption. Like, who knows? It might have nothing to do with that. Might be nothing like that in the future too. For her, I actually wanted to find a certain outfit. Let me see. What is my favorite? Tools, dressing room, human, body type. Body type, man. Jesus Christ. They don't have genders involved, they have body types. Transmog, okay. Plate armor. So the outfit that I was trying to find, it was not in the game. Fuck, it's still not there. Bro. Okay, I'll find them. Give me warrior. Then Paladin's also pretty dope. But Warrior is just a machine. Yep. Okay, here it is. That's Warrior. Look, can I see a 3D model though? Molten One Guards Morta Plate. What? Okay. So that's a pretty chunky boy. Why did it not import the boots? Jesus Christ, man. Guess I can just use this as a reference though. You know what's the challenge? Is to like still keep the feminine part in, but also do the outfit too. So how do I keep her still like pretty and feminine, but also like this have this chunky armor involved? It reminds me when I used to live near a highway. Oh, the sounds on the stream, how annoying are they? Are they real bad? Yeah, man, I know. Trust me, I feel it all that well. Most of the time, whenever I'm listening to my own stuff, though, it's like right now, whenever I'm not listening to anything and I only have those as, the only sounds that I hear, yeah, it's annoying. But for the most part, whenever I'm listening to something, it doesn't really bother me. It's really not that big of a deal. Doing homework, it was distracting. Yeah, I can also assume with that, depending on the activity, if the activity kind of provides even a mild level of annoyance, it just multiplies it. But if you're already pretty calm, then, nothing really bothers you in that stage. By the way, this outfit, people kind of hated on it. They were like, "Yo, what the fuck is this mess of metal?" But dude, to me, like, this is literally the fantasy of a warrior in a game. You're supposed to be like this fucking can of metal. Even like this set made me want to level a warrior and like just acquire the outfit. And for the weapon, you know what I want to find for the weapon? Oh, even I have it opened. Dang. Flame Grinder, bro. What a name. Fuck. This is what I want for the weapon. This thing. It also does an animation thingy too. Damn, okay. This weapon, so this is how you hold it. And it's like a mace, but you have two skulls and like chain in between the skulls, and it like rotates here. I wish I could show you the animation too. It's fucking badass, man. That's literally the coolest weapon in the game. Mall ninja shit? Wait, what? Bro, come on. You, how can you shit on this? This is like peak. You might hate it, but this is what peak weapon design performance looks like. Hey Arif, yeah, of course I do. Why would I be so like emotionally invested into like my sketches, characters, and the weapons they use and everything if I wasn't playing myself? Haven't played for a few months, but I still draw my characters. Bro, pretty much same, yeah. I tell myself every single day that I want to log in and play, but then I end up not doing it. Just because I'm busy with drawing and everything else. I'll log in today for sure, though. No, it's not. I don't have Sylvana's body pillow. I have Anduin body pillow. Another free sub for Blizzard. Bro, my expires in 4 days. Do I renew it or not? I probably played like 2 days worth of my sub this time. Who the fuck is Annie? What do you mean? Who's Annie? What's wrong with Annie? Not Annie, I said Anduin. That's a guy from WoW. I mean, I got just a little bit offended of your suggestion that I would have a Sylvanas body pillow. But I think like this is geek important for a character. It's like you have a head, and for your shoulders not to go this, but for them to go like this. So you have this triangle composition. I think it's so fucking important. Not only for concept design, which is like of course where it like originates, but then in illustration for the most part too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have Sylvana's statue? Damn, dude. Wait, by the way, did they sell the statue before they kind of turned her as a character around? I can imagine it being resorted in um some refunds on the statue. Getting beef trolls. Is the Reddit for you like to go thing to scroll? I need to look up Janae hoofs. How do they look? It's pretty much as I imagined them. Maybe like more like this. Hessian. Squish actually like meant a little bit different thing because like they I don't know when they sold the statue like before they made her kind of turn around as a character in the story or after. Like I don't recall. I would just imagine if you were kind of fan of her before BFA, and then she would turn and fucking burn the half of the world and everything. Although I would imagine it would be before BFA though, yeah. Like, what would be the point of them featuring her beforehand, whenever she was like not even a, a popular character, sorta. BFA these nuts, Mel. Oh yeah, wait, do they do a statue per expansion? What was Shadowlands then? Was it Jailer? Oh, must have been Bulver or something, right? Yeah, what would be the most hideous statue for them to do in Shadowlands? For Affinity career going? I don't think it's like I'm not growing on for Affinity at all, man. I swear, my sister is 11k there already, and I'm barely like scratching. Like I'm free and something something. I'm way slow with my for Affinity career just because most of the art that I do is not free, and people hesitate to follow me there. But what can I do, man? What can I do? I also don't do uh like porn and shit, and for Affinity is mostly for that. you know, it's furries, but it's also furry porn though for the most part. You don't have to forget. You have to not forget that. It's not going too hot, man. It's not. Twitter is doing way better though. What I can say. Shows with a Thrall statue. Damn, what a shame. Thrall statue. Yo, guys, are you wow, Sunshines? Are you excited for War Within? For me, it's pretty slow to grow following on your drawing Kummer content. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree, and it's to be expected, man. Like I'm not complaining. Um, it's like I kind of accept it. I don't come to a hentai website with my not hentai content and thinking, oh, why are they not following? Yeah, like no wonders they're not following. I guess I can post this there. This will do probably better. Oh. What else do we put on this page, I guess? Here. Only four only four poses. I feel like I do less and less poses. Here I had five. And the mouse. Here I had fucking six and a portrait. Dang, dude. Yeah, I should at least one more. At least one more here. Yeah, let me find Clove Kata. Actually, I wanted to do a specific set for her. Let's see if I can dig it up. Yep, I can. Ooh, it's actually quite kind of pretty. Okay, let's see. Also, damn, I don't want to do the same haircut for all of them. That's kind of boring. But okay, let's see. So the shoulders here are very, very interesting. See, how do I even make them work? Just kind of want to do the overarching parts of the armor and then dive into details more. Then the whole thing is actually very, very interesting. It's a shame that at the time they were creating this outfit, WoW Engine didn't support like interesting any like other shapes than just like a long dress pretty much. to save the way this outfit looks. I plan on definitely rendering it later. I don't know how EO has like patience to do one thing at a time, like the whole thing. I mean, he kind of doesn't. He kind of jumps around between multiple drawings, but still, it's just a lot to take on. I guess he also doesn't use any references, and I guess that's whenever you come up with stuff on the fly, that's way better to just like keep going. What would I do for her? Like what wow outfit parts would I address to this girl? She's like mostly naked. He jumping between drawing and painting now? Yeah, he used to do that a lot back in the day too. I think I know what I can do for her. Yeah, hold on guys. I need to open the door. Yeah. So for me though, I just did a bunch of painting in one sitting, so I kind of want to enjoy drawings, but yeah, it's also about just sitting on one particular thing for a while too. I'll just give her some light armor. And I don't know if I want to do anything in particular for her. One of those old TBC slutty transmog sets. Hey, Nandaski. Yo, it's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. No, I actually don't take it off. I always wear it. It catches some attention in the gym, but for the most part, people don't really care. Oh, this stuff is called lighting rod. Yeah, I remember. I actually remember it pretty well. How it looks. Yeah, how are you doing, Dusky? What are you up to? What's your new thing lately? Oh, are you usually at work? Yeah, today's weekend, I assume, yeah. Oh dang. Bro, this stuff. I swear, like I get to appreciate all the stuff that is in game whenever I draw it. Because this stuff is so cool actually. Oh, hey, Faisal. Uh, it's going great actually. Earlier in the stream, I did start a new piece. It was great. Did quite some good progress on it in 3.5 hours. Excited to finish it tomorrow. And just decided to chill a little bit with my personal drawings, which I'm pretty, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about those two. Because this page is especially page of no reference for poses. And not gonna lie, like it goes way better than I expected for it to go. So yeah, pretty pumped about that. To be honest, I just want to practice a lot of this, so maybe one day I'll literally never have to look up a reference for a pose. Kinda, my current plan is like, at least how I view it, is that I do that, and if let's say I want to do a pose and I encounter part of the body that I don't know how it like behaves in a particular angle or situation, and then I look it up, like a particular part of the body, and then I kind of close the gap of my knowledge on it and continue doing it. And slowly but surely I'll kind of fill in all the gaps of my anatomy knowledge that I have, and then presumably I will have to not have to look for poses for references like ever again. At least that's the plan. That's the dream. That's where you want to end up at. What about you, friend? Never been a crime to look at the reference. It is not a crime, but you see, like it's sometimes I feel so limited by um, the references that I can and cannot look up for the art that I do. Like, wouldn't you say that you also would want to not rely on the references like ever? It would be such a nice thing. Like, I would definitely want to be able to do that. Procrastinating on an assignment that should be doing watching your stream. Oh no, man. Right. See you, friend. Good luck with your assignment. Right, Sunshines. I think we've been through enough for today. Oh, Squishy, you sent the Sylvanas. Damn. Damn, she's flexing. Nice. Yeah, her BFA armor. Right, guys. Nonetheless, I'm gonna go. We did our duty on the stream commission today. We did quite some sketching, which I'm I'm okay with. Like those are going fine. It's still a slow process, you know. Like it takes so much to do one page of those, but I'm enjoying how I'm progressing with those. Yeah, I really appreciate you all watching and tuning in and everything, and I'll see you tomorrow.